I was muted. Anyways, before we get started, there's something I want to see. Steam just introduced the Steam Deck OLED. Hold on. Wait, they're making it inside out too? Hold up. Oh, they are making it inside out too. Why? Okay, it don't matter. Let me see, it's a little bigger. Yeah, let's make this a little bigger. HDR OLED, longer battery life, faster downloads. You know what? I'm glad I didn't get the original. That is... Huh. US, Canada, Europe. Cool. Let's see what they got going on here. Oh, Slime Rancher. Amazingly, I would use Blender on this thing. Because, in my opinion, this would be perfect. Even though Blender's interface is probably not good for that, but I would still do it anyway. Okay. Uh-huh. That is a hazard to use that at the pool. Let's turn this back on. Like, sir, you could almost drop your Steam Deck in that water. All the specs and perks of the 1 terabyte limited edition with a smoky translucent colorway. Oh. Oh, that looks like a Nintendo 64 purple controller. I used to want that controller so bad. Oh, I want that. Oh, cool, they have a dock. Let me bring up the stream. Hi, Ducky, and hi, Koi. Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice the chat. I'm glad I brought it up. Okay. I'm gonna start the game in a minute. Sip Stefan tweeted that you could find out about Tevat's cycles in the Narcissenkreuz World Quest, which I think is cool. A World Quest is finally confirming the cycle theory. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I am looking at Steam Deck. I want one so bad. Okay, 1 terabyte NVMe. Yeah. Wait. That thing is almost $700. Wow. If I ever end up getting this thing, I'm gonna need some help. Might have to sell my Switch. In addition, carrying case, with removable prints and liner, Steam profile, exclusive startup movie, everything. I mean, that's a little too close to the fire in my opinion. Look at all that heat. You see that heat? Like that heat brimming off that pot? Like, hey, sir, you are going to burn your Steam Deck. Oh, that is... Oh my god, that is... It's so okay. You know, one of these days. No, I can't do that. I can't play on the stream. Never mind. Oops, wrong one. I can turn this off now and start the game. I was gonna say I was gonna play Dramatical Murder on stream, but I don't think I can. I mean, it should be censored, but I don't think it is. Oh yeah, I should watch Farina's demo. I accidentally just closed my 1,000 tabs. Let's get Genshin out and bring up Farina's demo. Because I really want to see it. Oh, another story teaser? Is this from her quest? Is this from her world quest? Let's see what this is. If it's her world quest, I'm not watching. I mean, not her world quest, her story quest. I'm not watching it.
Is she here yet? Let's get here.
She's not coming. This is from her quest, isn't it? Not watching. Nope. I want to see it in the game. Here it is, her demo.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most spectacular show in the history of Fontaine. Please put your hands together for our national icon, Fontaine's biggest celebrity, one of the 7 archons of Tibet, the Regina of all orders, kindreds, peoples, and laws, Farina de Fontaine!
I love her.
Vocal cords ready, blood sugar replenished. Let the show begin!
Hurry! I love the 1950s style. I know, right? She is cute. I hope to do the world quest today so I can get Primos to pull for her. I love the music. Big band music really suits her. So cute. So cute. She's imitating the archons, I heard. It's so cute. She's so stylish. I love it. Like, she knows she's a style queen. So cute.
Natural smiles, please. Hold it and action.
That's so funny. This is from the Electro Archon quest. So cute. What was that parodying? Music. Look at all the chaos going on there. Didn't Child dropkick someone? He did! It's so cute. I also like how Child is just part of the Fontaine cast. It's so funny. Let's see. Okay, close. What else? What else should I? What else have I missed? Let's see. I haven't seen Risley's character demo or this. I feel like watching it though. Do I feel like watching it? Yeah, I should have a day where I just watch stuff that's going on their YouTube channel. Okay, now to the game. It's kind of interesting thing that one of the previous cycles was called Notland or something. That makes me wonder, is there like a secret world under Notland? I mean, is there like one of those hidden cities under there? I was just thinking in my head what games I would sell to fund my Steam Deck. I was a big collector of Switch games at one point. I have a lot of limited editions. I'm wondering if I could sell those. This was before I got into my adoptables addiction. Oh, Mr. Dragon. Hello. Oh, open your eyes.
Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in
look
this
up.
world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
You know what I find absolutely funny about this game? Is that if you look at the short male model, the face, the head is actually... Should I even mention it? It might make you... once you see it, you cannot unsee it. The short male model has a bigger head. And it has a bigger head than the tall male model. Like the tall male model has a smaller head. But once you look at it, you can't unsee it.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
What area is this anyway? I don't want to leave Mr. Dragon. He's gonna disappear. Okay, Mr. Dragon. I have to go do the world quest. Here we are. Where's... I think it's the Fontaine Research Institute and the Annie quest. That's why it's so different. I'll leave it as it is. Wait, why is his health low? What the heck happened last night? I did not bring any water. Hello, Mr. Crab. Oh shoot, my team.
Sure.
Oh, he's low on health too? Oh, I remember now. We're fighting that boss.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Squall and Fury. Unnecessary.
Oh, get behind the what?
Too slow.
Got it. Actually, why is there boat information here too? Is this meant to prevent invaders from kidnapping the princess? Yes, that is the case. Also, we ran into some enemies earlier. Didn't you say that when Princess Larisse gave you her treasure, the tower stagnated and even Narcissus cannot enter? There's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense. What's going on? I don't know either. I never thought about what would happen when we entered the tower. What if you're Annie? That's what I'm wondering. This cute little baby ocean it. Also, this place feels very strange. I don't understand. I should never have been here before, but I find myself recalling, feeling many things. Do you two not feel it? No, Paimon doesn't either. Well, what do you think this place is, Anne? This was the assembly hall of the Narcissenkreuz Institute. The children would study here normally. I remember now. This was a lovely place. There was no sunlight, but it was always lovely here. I mean, you got some light coming in through those windows. The children were all of different dimensions, some of them as different as the two of you. But here, they would study together, listen to tales of the Hydro Archon, and to tales older still. Dimensions? I mean that some children were very small, and some were somewhat larger. Hey now, Paimon might be small, but she's got a big heart. Anyway, what about the princess? Was she a child too? The children hear stories about her? I don't know. Huh. Why does Paimon get the feeling that the story is drifting farther away from the princess ever since we teleported here? No, this place must have something to do with her. We must be able to find her at the end of this road. She'll be happy to see us. Well, you're the local. Paimon trusts you. Hey, wait. Where's Endora? What would happen if I took out Endora? Oh, it says she is there. They gave us this cute little baby ocean in and we can't even keep it. Let's continue on. Princess Lyris is waiting for us at the end of the line. You hear the sound of a bell. That's the sound of the bell. Oh, does that mean the adventure is coming to a close and Princess Lyris is up ahead? There doesn't seem to be many paths forward. Let's check what's inside that chest.
Huh. You even want this?
Yes, I want it, Scara. Nice feather. Oh, I want to look around. Mine's kind of dizzy. There's so many books here. Deja vu, perhaps. No, Paimon thought that she hadn't fully woken up yet. But haven't these things happened before? There will be another adventure, and another, and one after that. Is she taking us in a loop? Annie, what are you doing? Oh, even though the princess is waiting for us at the end of the road, it's just a bunch of connected loops with no real end? On the other hand, we'll be able to leave as long as we find the end of the road. Do you have an idea, Kabukimono? Any thoughts, Anne? Sorry. I don't know. I don't know anything about what happens after this. Then let's take stock real quick. Hi, welcome back. You're in the world quest because it confirmed the cycle theory. This quest in particular. Have you noticed anything, Paimon? Ah, you're asking Paimon? Hold on a moment. Yeah, cycle theory. I'm getting spoiled, but I don't care. A lot of people don't read the world quests. Like, if you go to Way's YouTube channel, he mentions a cycle theory. that Teyvat is currently in. Like, is currently going through cycles. I don't. That's good. You don't care about spoilers because this is definitely not a spoiler-free zone. But one of the theories is that he got his theory because of artifacts. His theory is that artifacts come from previous cycles. And, you know, in a way, it makes sense that Teyvat's going through cycles because some of the things in artifacts, like, particularly in the Husk artifact, it makes zero sense. The events kind of don't line up perfectly. So I'm thinking, is this something that happened to Ascara in a previous Samsara? But anyway, there's 4 cycles. And apparently one of the cycles was called Notlantian. So, why would they call it that? Interesting. No wonder I'm going through an endless cycle of grinding artifacts. Yup. Checks out. I have not been grinding artifacts properly. And I personally don't want to. I got a shielder. That's fine with me. If I want Scara to be the best, I'll just C6 R5. Same for Child. First, the paths that have been connected such that they form a ring, right? In that case, there'd be no getting out. Except that we are able to get on these paths. There should be a way off them. There has to be a point which we can break through. Next, we saw that super powerful sword or something. Yes, the Holy Blade of Narcissenkreuz. It's just a wooden sword, Annie. Loudest hick. Hi, Shoma! It's been so long! Jackie has a rival. Mine is... Sorry, my hiccups are squeaks. I'm here narrating this world quest. How have you been? It should be a key item in some way. And why do you think that? Well, it looks like a wooden sword, but it was inside a protective barrier. Would all of that trouble be necessary if it wasn't important? Let me read. I'm always asleep or at work when you stream, Serge. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Cause like, I want to stream more, like late at night for the night crowd. But I always get tired. I am also on hiatus to work on my new model. Ooh, what's the progress so far? Now, Dopey, we all have to stream at times that work for us. True, it is true. This is true. So, Paimon thinks we need to get that sword. Is there any other notable thing? Paimon can't think of anything at the moment. With that said, this tile sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? Paimon didn't just make that one up, by the way. When we passed this way before, it did feel weird how this tile pattern is not connected to the others. It has a different pattern. In my opinion, that kind of looks like a cross. I forgot which kind of cross, but it looks like a cross. Progress is slow, still sketching around, sort of. Haven't found something that sticks. Yeah, I don't know how if I wouldn't be able to design my model myself. I'm way too picky with things, and I would just end up scrapping it. I like when other people design it. I don't know why. That's weird. So, people who make their own models, they get big respect from me, because that's to design something like that and then be satisfied with the result. Amazing. A trap? That's a trap? That's what I was thinking about as well. Good work, Paimon. Wait, why are you praising Paimon so seriously all of a sudden? Paimon's not used to this. But you really do have an impressive mind, Paimon. As for me, my head's a mess. I can't get my thoughts straight. Don't beat yourself up to it over too much. You're being assaulted by strange memories in this place. Anyway, let's think of how we can get out of this loop based off the stuff we went through earlier. They're going through a loop in this palace. Just like how the whole world itself was going through a loop. Being satisfied with the result is arguably the most difficult part. So true. Ugh. Cause like when someone else does it for me, I'm satisfied. Perfect. But after I do it, when I do it for myself, no. Ugh. There's just one artist, Ikezaki Misa. I wish she did like VTuber model commissions. Because I want her to design Rin so bad. Oh, be careful looking her up, by the way. A lot of her work's on the saucy side. Okay, so we're moving ahead. Okay. Which artist? Ikezaki Misa. I wonder, is there anything I'm supposed to do here? I mean, these are already activated, so I guess I don't need to do anything.
Quit following me.
Should I type her name in the chat?
Too slow.
I'll type it.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I think it was her model. Honestly, I don't know if it was hers or friends. But she says she doesn't take VTuber model commissions. Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them now.
Gather!
Shine down!
Cry louder!
Fish!
Behold!
Fish! 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 I think I made a mistake by not taking out the other two creatures.
Unnecessary.
Well, I'm gonna leave the other two creatures alive. Gosh, this place is pretty.
Quit following me.
Oh, we can take pictures in here. Oh, okay. Okay, here's where I go into picture mode. My bad. This might be a while. Okay, I think that's enough.
Too slow.
Three bell tolls. 3 times did the bell toll. My mind's kind of dizzy. There's so many books here. Deja vu, perhaps? You know, Paimon thought she hadn't really woken up yet, but haven't these things happened before? There'll be another adventure and another one after that. On the other hand, we'll be able to leave as soon as we find the end of the road. Okay. Let's go for what we know first. Have you noticed anything, Paimon? This is definitely a loop. The past haven't connected the former ring. They said there's no getting out. Your life we break through with the super sword. It's the holy blade. Key item. Okay. Get the sword. Yes. Good work, Paimon. Let me just get through this. I'm going through the loop again. I'm gonna go through it. I'm gonna see how many times I can loop. So if everybody in this game is going through a cycle, then does that mean everything is happening the same way? Wasn't there water in here? Wasn't this protected?
Quit following me.
Now there's 3 of them. Honestly, this place is kind of cool. If it wasn't underwater, I would make a vacation home. It would be good vacation home.
Solidify! I will have order!
Whoosh.
There is no escape.
Bow your head.
Just step on the seahorse. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Squall and fury.
Whoosh.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Oh, child.
Stabilize!
Behold.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Oh, the chests. It increases every time.
You even want this?
Okay, let's change our party though. I kind of want to get A out of here. Only because her thingy ruins
Gonna be
pictures.
epic.
Like, every time I take a picture, her ring thingy is in the way. Wasn't there some sunlight showing through here? Where did it go? Whatever. Look at the dust particles. They look really nice. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry.
Too slow.
One more. I love the lighting. This game is very good at mood lighting. Have it like that. Oh, it's taking me another way now. I think. Is it? I don't know how people can hate this game. It's so pretty. Time for the dialogue.
Too slow.
Yep, Paimon's dizzy. Is this a library? Wait a minute. Is it that Paimon hasn't fully woken up yet, or is it deja vu? Haven't these things already happened before? There'll be another adventure. Be able to jump out of the loop. Asking Paimon if she's noticed anything. Sword, yes, that sword. Yeah, the tile pattern that looks like a cross. Yeah, Paimon's just as smart as you are, huh? Okay. Yes. We're in our 4th loop. I wonder is there an achievement for going all the way? Oh, the barrier is back on the fountain again. What if I don't want to get it? If I had got the option, I'm gonna refuse. No creatures here. Huh. It's just 2 of them. I thought there would be like 4 of them.
Following me.
Since there's no creatures, I guess that means there's no other chest to get. Skip the dialogue. Skip, skippy skip. Skippy skip. Skippy skip. They should give you like, they should give you an achievement for choosing to continue forward. Instead of getting the sword.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Wait, did Paimon tell us to go back? Swish.
Too slow. Squall and fury.
Which way did we come again? It disappeared.
Too slow.
Where does this go?
The wind rises. Quit following me.
That was cool. There it is. There's no way I could go through all of that again. Strangely, the feather that was used before... Oh, the text went so fast. This is the holy blade of Narcissenkreuz. It doesn't look like much, but once its powers are awakened, it will become a destructive and invincible weapon. How is it, Kabuki Mono? Can you feel its power? Unlimited power! Yes, I had to do the Palpatine voice. Ooh. Comes not from this blade. Come on, you had Paimon go in there for a second. Come to think of it, and you did mention the Holy Blade was originally a wooden sword that kids played with. Maybe it awakens with the power of imagination, like SpongeBob says. That's right! When the young heroes from the Narcissenkreuz adventure team would pick up this sword, they would become able to defeat all foes in their tale. Well, let's just take this sword, shall we? Who knows? It might come in handy later, and if not, we could take it as a souvenir. I want an ice cream. We're gonna stick the sword in the cross. Oh. Layers of the Samsara. They really built this place like that. Looks like the path leads downward rather than forward. This is a really long descent. It's so creepy. Oh, she's so cute. Don't worry, Anne. Kabuki Mono's really reliable. And really good with the wind glider, too. Ah, Paimon knows. You're worried about what might come afterward. Well, don't be. A real adventure is not only filled with challenges, but also with unknowns. The most important thing is to come back from completing those challenges and unknowns in one piece, and getting something in the end as well. Isn't that right, Kabuki Mono? We've come this far. It'll be a shame to give up now. And you did just say Princess Lyris would be up ahead. True. I believe in you, Knight Kabuki Mono, and in Paimon. You are wise and powerful, and you are also kind people. Oh my god, this ocean is so cute. Ding 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 ding! We have a winner! In that case, let's go! At Astra Abyssosk, as Catherine always says. Oh. Wait. I should give a sacrifice.
Stay close and you will live.
Apologies, A. You are going to be the sacrifice. Oh, shoot.
The mortal plane. Fleeting dream.
That fall was so anticlimactic because we got teleported. Paimon feels like something should happen right about now. I feel uneasy too, and I've been frightened ever since we came down here. No need to worry. Kabuki Mono will protect us no matter what. Hey, come on. You've been dragons, Kabuki Mono. Have more faith in yourself. Yes, I believe in the two of you. I just don't know what we will encounter later. We'll take anything as it comes. Still, best to be prepared. Kabuki Mono, we might be in for a battle with Narcissus. It does like a battlefield. For all we know. I guess I'll wake her up. But she's still getting off my team. Come back, Bennett.
You want me?
Yes, I want you on the team.
I'm going in!
Gather!
Behold!
What does that say up there? The dragon. They named it Narcissus. Interesting.
Solidify!
Let's light it up!
Unsightly insects!
Stabilize!
The wind rises.
So, why do we meet Narcissus in here? According to what Paimon said before, the tower lost its time and thus stagnated. As such, no one could open or enter it. But this is not within the tower. We teleport to a different place from the tower. Hold on a second. Okay, I am back. Okay, okay, good. I'm not muted or nothing. Okay. Oh yeah, yes, we teleported. That's right, Paimon forgot that happened. But if that's the case... But... how? No, that can't be true. The princess should be in the tower. I mean, the host of the adventure seems only hope in this dark world. If she isn't, our adventurers, their meaning, Owl, Petite Chou, and the others. And... but we did take out the biggest threat to the kingdom, didn't we? That's a good thing, right? Yes, you're right, Paimon. Thank you. Thank you both. Anyway, the story's not over. Look over there. There's a place we haven't seen before. We'll find more clues there.
Unnecessary.
Oh good, 10 primos. How many is that? Oh, just 108. Farina, you better bring your ass home. Let's check here. We decided to incorporate the Institute for Raising Orphans and the Children of Criminals into the public welfare system. Considering the ruins of a previous civilization upon which it is situated, it shall be named. The seat of the director was established in honor of the Hydro-Archon's great virtue and has been taken on by a gentle-natured Oceanid. Is that the one we just killed? The title of vice director is to be taken up by one who displays exceptional moral quality and ability. Rather aged. Reminds me of the... Wait, what were these ones called? It reminds me of the rather aged notes in Tatara Suna. I wonder if there are character hints here. Linking up with Ingo, Guillotine, and the rest of the old gang will go some way towards solving this dispersion problem. This situation is no place for personal feelings. But what person can lack them completely? I can only hope that they aren't treating my dear old Sponzian too poorly, or let it rust in the harbor. And I hope my skills haven't rusted away either. I hope all goes well. I still want to watch the dough rise to the sounds of play outside the window. I still want to watch them grow into fine adults. Oh, a storybook. It looks like Anne's place. Or Mary Ann's place. Rather aged research. According to the ancient theater and mysterious research hidden here, we believe that the documents of folklore discovered within Petrichor. The research team from the Institute of Natural Philosophy holds that... Oh, why is it all... Why is it all scattered? Rather aged certificate. The duty will be taken up by Basil Ilton, former naval commander. May her steely temper be itself tempered by the family she will establish with these children going forward. Oh, Scarra's voice actor just tweeted. He got his own little Scarra meow. Oh, that is so cute. I love Scarra's voice actor. He's awesome. He loves Scarra so much. I love that. What's that idiot thinking? Well, whatever. Might as well have some fun post-retirement. Well, let's see what this one is. Rather aged notes. Ah, rather aged notes. One serving of flour, one of sugar, and one of melted butter, 2 eggs, and a large amount of milk with which to make foam. Are you kidding me? What exactly is a large amount? Remember it well this time. 15 minutes at 180 degrees is not the same as 5 at 540. What? Is it talking about a cake? Hey, let's look at the storybook. There's a book here too. A picture book, huh? It suits you, Paimon. Well, that's because of Paimon's unique sensibility, you know? Picture books just speak to her better. No, for real, Paimon, I love picture books too. I prefer them so much more over novels. This book gives me a strange feeling. What did Paimon see? A long, long time ago in a faraway place, there was a beautiful and kind princess named Larisse. And yep, she's our main character. I don't want this name. That's not what you said before. Do you want to read it too, Anne? In that case, Paimon's going to continue. Ahem. Oh, come on. It's just a story. There's no need to be so fussy. Anyway, a protagonist needs an antagonist, an evil one at that. And our evil antagonist, well, that's the dragon Narcissus. So evil is he that the peace-loving people tremble at the sound of his name. But not that he cares about their feelings, though. He sowed destruction across the land. With the searing flames he spewed from his mouth, his great wings turned cities to dust, and his burning breath reduced nations to ash. At last, only the princess's realm remained safe. But because the princess worked tirelessly to defend her realm, Narcissus's plot to destroy everything could not succeed. So, in Narcissus's story, I'm the evil villain? This is kind of weird. It started like a book, but it also feels like it isn't. Kabuki Mono, you've got a bigger brain here. Cover look too. Read carefully. Oh? Are we going in there? Huh? Ooh. What is this place? Oh, that looks pretty. Is this the real Anaposis? Anaposis? Oh, cool. Start the next act. Huh? Feels like a book we saw in the Institute of Natural Philosophy. Huh? Paimon doesn't know, but it feels different somehow. Paimon wants to say that the book's contents were really weird, but it's really not much when compared to this, is it? The world should be like this, not like how it is outside. Children should be able to play under the sun and in the grass without fear of hindrance or harm. This place does feel pretty comfy, yeah. Paimon feels way better than she did back when we were adventuring throughout the kingdom. There's no sunlight there at all. Is that how it is? One mystery follows another. Never mind that. This place really is nice. It's gotta be Princess Larissa's garden, right? Say, Kabuki Mono, when our adventures are over, why don't we find a place like this to live? That's what I've been saying, Paimon. All the places I've been scouting in the game are our future dreamland places. Our future dream homes. We can eat tasty fruits, plant lots of sweet flowers, and we can even invite our friends to stay over as guests. We can all live happily. What do you say? Sure. Let's put a pin in that for now. No, sure. Then it's agreed. Still, we should focus on helping Anne find the princess first, huh? Hide and seek, where did Mary and her friends go? Sounds like someone's singing over there. There's like no actual way to get here, which I think is interesting. Like the only way to get here is by clicking the little oceanit teleporter. I'm gonna try and climb out of here. Oh, they won't let you climb mountains. I swear, it looks like something out of Disney fairies.
The wind rises. Hide and seek, where did Mary and her friends go? To a great sea without borders, to the place from which all lives flow. Hey there! Oh, hi! eyes don't glow. I just noticed. I'm sorry, I was just preparing some tea and didn't notice you. Come sit. Snacks will be ready soon. Ooh, snacks! Yes, and ours are very good. But I must say this first. You can only start once the bell rings. It would be quite rude to do otherwise. Where are you from, by the way? Why, you are a fascinating combination, aren't you? A handsome young man, a smaller to oceanite, and your beautiful floating friend here. Hehe, Paimon's Paimon. He's Kabuki Mono. Uh-huh. Anne's not saying a word. Huh. Is it just Paimon, or does Anne look unhappy? She might be reminded of something. And this is Oceanid is our friend, Anne. Oh my, a fine name indeed. In that case, please call me Mary Ann. My, what a pleasant surprise. It has been a long time since I've met someone from outside. Where are you from? Well, we're... Actually, Paimon's not sure either. We defeated the fell dragon Narcissus, and then we ended up here somehow. The fell dragon Narcissus, you say? That must have been a frightening foe. Did you think so, Kabuki Mono? Not really. Why? I've heard Narcissus has hurt many, and has turned many kingdoms to ash. Defeating him was an impressive feat indeed. Oh, so you know about him too? Great. We're from the Narcissenkreuz kingdom. No, we aren't. And we're looking for Princess Larisse. Do you know where we might find her? Princess Larisse, you say? I'm afraid I don't know. But she should be here. Is that the case, Anne? But I have lived here for a long time, and yet I've never seen any princess. Perhaps she might be somewhere else. Your princess is in another castle. I see that subtle Mario reference. Is that so? But before we came here, we read a book about that princess. And how she's beautiful and kind and stuff. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with any such person. On the flip side, you, Kabuki Mono, do quite look like a prince from a distant land. Oh my, thank you. I know I look good. You hear the sound of a bell. Is the cycle gonna start? Is that the bell? Yes, that's the signal for tea time. In the past, the children would throw down their wooden swords the moment they heard this bell, and they would come into the hall to have snacks. They're not here now, but I think it's best to follow the rules all the same. They'd be quite disappointed otherwise, I suspect. Well then, shall we? Don't mind if I do. You think I'm gonna turn that down? Well, maybe I should. No, I'm gonna eat that. Hooray, snacks! You and Paimon enjoy the snacks together. They're very beautiful, but they are tasteless, like pure water. Ugh. How are they? I should have turned it down. They were great, although Paimon couldn't really taste them. Were you on a low sugar diet or something, Marianne? My apologies, Paimon. I just made them as good as I remembered them. I'm not sure if they'll taste all that good. Maybe that's the baking recipe that was in the other hall before we came here. Maybe she was the one who was writing that recipe. I feel like this person here is just a fake character based on a real person. Oh, don't worry about it. At least Paimon's full now. Well, in that case, let me take you all out on a stroll. Oh no, let's sit back down and get a picture. Let's get a picture.
Just look around, take pictures. Gosh, I love this music. Sounds so homely. This is a flower garden that we've been painstakingly taking care of. Lovely, isn't it? I've heard Basil say that caring for children is like caring for a flower. You need good soil, sufficient sunlight, frequent watering. You can't let them grow however they want. Sounds like this Basil is pretty smart. In fact, we must get rid of pests from time to time as well. Actually, Basil sounds pretty dangerous too. Basil is a she? She is very capable indeed. Making snacks, caring for the flowers. She can do it all. It would be nice if I could introduce her to you. Wouldn't it be funny if all the oceanid creatures that we met earlier, the adventure team, wouldn't it be funny if they were based on whoever wrote the Annie book? I've been caring for the flowers here all this time in hopes that some friends might come and might show them that they have bloomed, and well, here you are. It's a shame that they aren't in bloom right now though. Well, we just need to water them, and they'll be fine. You're not gonna ask us to water them, are you? I didn't seek. Where did Mary and her friends go? Where'd she get that from? To the halls of... I wouldn't let me read it. As the drops of water stain the soil of the garden black, some flowers spring forth and quickly bloom. Aren't they beautiful? That was quick. Well, they've been waiting for friends to arrive after all. And with your arrival, they were so excited. All they needed then was a little encouragement and a little rain to get them going. That's how it is. Nature really is amazing, huh? I suspect this exceeds the realm of amazing. You like them, Anne? They're very beautiful, like gleaming gold. I knew you would love them too, after all. You're from a very, very faraway place, aren't you, Kabukimon? What sort of flowers bloom there? Describe the flowers your sister wears in her hair. Those do sound like lovely flowers. But I fear that they'll be hard to find now. Kaboo! Then let us speak of other flowers. I've always been in Fontaine, and I've never gone elsewhere. That said, a friend of mine has been to Sumeru. I heard from him that there are many flowers there that can't be found here. Those that grow on cliffs, ones that only open at night, some even grow on cacti. That's when he realized that there were no cacti in Fontaine and had to give me a separate explanation. He was always the serious sort, and he was the smartest of us when we were young. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. It must be a little too exciting for me, meeting new friends like this. Well, and Paimon, have you seen any special flowers? Mine's that dandelions come to mind. Those are weeds. Dandelions. Oh, do you have any of their delightful seeds with you? Can we give her some? Well, we might. Dandelions, bloom, bloom, bloom. Dandelion seeds can be indeed found on Paimon. Mary Ann happily plants them in the soil. What sort of flower is a dandelion? Paimon thought you knew. How should we put this? Oh, oops.
When the wind blows, these tiny flowers scatter along with the wind, and they will take root and sprout elsewhere, eventually making new flowers. Cool, huh? Wow, they really are. I didn't know such a flower existed. I have heard about something similar. Oh, what sort of flower is that? It's not a flower, but a story about water in a certain place. There is a peaceful body of water. Later, with disturbance, there came ripples, and droplets appeared in those ripples, and droplets that had life in them. This life left the water and turned into different forms. Even though they were all made of water, gulfs opened between them due to these differences. Each drop of life was very weak, but each was beautiful in its own way. The dandelions you spoke of, Paimon, reminded me of that story. A flower that was once united as one would be separated, would bloom, and each piece would become itself. But a single drop of water is weak and will dry up easily. Together, they will be strong, and yet they will no longer be themselves. That's how it is with dandelions, too. What in the ship of Theseus? Do you think that's a good thing? Paimon doesn't really get it. What do you think, Kimono? Sounds a little bit like Ship of Theseus to me. They may be weak, but the distance is necessary. It is not a bad thing for them to unite. People can unite, yet maintain their personhood. This one. Can they really? I think I understand where you're coming from, Kabukimono. What you're talking about sounds like what happened to Owl, Petite Show, and the others. Help us. They melted into one, turning into that big bubble. Yes, I still remember. Well, it might be meaningless to say this now. Let's have a little walk again, shall we? Ah, yes. You can see our dog. So you've got a dog, Marianne? Just like the adventure team. It's a silly little dog who always accompanied me. Mihoyo, stop making the text disappear so fast. Have they not noticed she looks like the princess? The statue of the princess? Paimon doesn't see him. Look at him when it's feeding time. Oh my god. Text, please. Noble sir, it is an honor to receive food from you. A pleasure to see you again as well, Miss Marianne. That's the same one from earlier. Oh, you good doggy. Good doggy? How do you do, dear little miss? Thanks for being polite and all, but... Anne? What's going on? I don't know, but this can't be Mori. He has always kept me company. Does this mean that we've been wrong? All along about what dogs really look like? I doubt it. Water can take any shape, and life can choose what form it must take. This, however, has nothing to do with its essence. That is a different matter. Didn't Al say something similarly weird? I've heard something similar said, that the body is a prison that restricts evolution. That person was once a child, like all others. We, and many others, heard him tell many stories about how all life was originally formless, like water, and how there were no barriers between souls, thus allowing them to compose an endless story. Many have forsaken their bodies, for if water can be withdrawn from blood, so too will it be drawn out from one's own form. But if you were to try and sprinkle water on the blackened dust that remains, it will not become blood again. And I remember something Even though I really don't want to. How much do you remember, Anne? I don't know. There's this flood of feelings and scenes. Happy words and angry ones. I'm not sure. I understand. You go first, alright? Remember, be a good dog. Understood. See you, Miss Marianne. See you, dear guests. Oh, this is bad. The number of things that don't make sense just keeps going up. Even if we hadn't seen the dog, my mom would have forgotten all that stuff already. Didn't we say we were going to rescue Princess Larisse? That's right. My apologies, but there is no princess here. Only us. Today, we were simply fortunate to receive guests. But this is the end of the path. She has to be here. But Marianne said... Oh, that's gotta mean that one of you is mistaken, right? Right, Kabuki-mono? You really want to hear what I have to say? Of course, you got a bigger brain here, don't you? Paimon, all we experienced so far was just a story. But, didn't we warn? Didn't we team up with the Narcissenkreuz adventure team to defeat Narcissus' henchmen? Wasn't that real? Paimon, you really fell for that? You really fell for everyone playing pretend? It's very obvious that those oceanids were children playing a pretend story. Well, maybe not children, but they were definitely playing pretend. And they thought it was real. Paimon, think about it for a moment. Is there even a Narcissenkreuz kingdom amongst the 7 nations? Huh, you're right. Paimon didn't think of that. Oh my gosh, did she really fall for all of that? The adventure team. Oh, Petite Show, calling out Kate, Jack, Mori, the 2 of us, and our adventures. They were all just characters in a story? No, that can't be. Paimon can't accept that. Paimon... Did we counter all kinds of stuff after going through the portal in the tower? There were a lot of stuff there that wouldn't fit if this was just a story. You know, like how there was no Holy Blade mentioned at the start, and how the sealed tower still had monsters and the bubble formations inside of it. Those weren't monsters, those were Fontaine creatures. And the blade was just a wooden sword that children play with. Paimon, I think I understand what Kabuki-mono is trying to say. So, all the things that happened after we ascended to the tower are things outside the realm of the story, is that right? More accurately, those parts of the story have not yet been written. So, the Holy Blade, Narcissus, these were still inside the story. It's just that they had not been arranged correctly yet. Paimon still finds it hard to imagine anyone who could just create such a huge building just for a story. I believe the structure already existed. It was just used as a setting for the story. Right. So that means the things I recalled along the way are things that happened here before, and I'm just a character in the story. You're not merely a character. I'm pretty sure she's the main character. The fact that you can remember, the fact that you can think about this means that you can remember it. But if that's the case, who is Anne? I am Anne. I must rescue Princess Larisse. I'm pretty sure you're the main character, or the princess herself. Or part of the princess. Alright, Kabuki-mono, Paimon, and dearest Anne. Our time is up. I enjoyed our time together. I'm afraid it is time for you to leave. Why did you have to say it was fiction if you already knew? Spare a thought for Anne's feelings, at least. Huh? Your vision blurs and you feel weightless as the temperature once more plunges rapidly or slipped through the frozen waters. happened? Oh, she's in a mirror world? But... Shh, there's no need to say anything, Anne. I once heard my best friend tell a story about a beautiful princess trapped in a high tower. Before you arrived, I had a dream. I dreamt that I was small, brave Oceanid, and we set out to save the princess. Perhaps there are princesses in this world, and dragons too. But I also know that the world's affairs are rarely this simple. Why would a dragon be concerned with a princess, after all? After waking up, I would find this dream laughable and nostalgic. Every time I've thought about it. Do you remember now, Anne? No, there has to be some other way. If I can't save Princess Laris, then what of my birth, my only wish? Do they have no meaning? Don't say that, Anne. Your birth was a beautiful accident. As things stand, I can only wish for you to live on for your own sake. Go, see the world. See how it has changed these past years. I wish for you to have your own soul, memories, personality, and wishes. I wish for you to be the master of your own fate and to experience all the beauty of the real world. Can you do that for me? It was a pleasure to meet you, Kabukimono Paimon. And it was a pleasure to meet you too, Anne. But the Anapoesis is our tomb. I do not wish for you to linger here. Mary Ann? Why are you saying that? We can't find a way to help you, can't we? I sense that you are good-hearted and powerful indeed. Thank you, Kabukimono and Paimon. I'm just someone who enjoys dreaming of lovely adventures and wonderful futures. And I know what happened in the past. I already know there's no going back. In the real world, everything has already ended. So, this is farewell. Oh? No. Well, at least I got a lot of good pictures here. This looks so cool. Anne. I'm sorry, Knight Kabukimono Paimon. I had already started to feel that some things were off earlier in the adventure. As you led me off the story's track, I started to understand and recall some things. But I still want to rescue Princess Laris. That's the reason for which I was born. I want to save her and bring this story to a happy end. I mean, I don't even know who she is. I only know that she is a gentle, lovely princess, trapped due to Narcisse's invasion. Don't worry, Anne. At least we have fun while traveling with the adventure team, right? Kabukimono, do you know that things would turn out? Did you know that things would turn out this way? No, I thought we could help Anne. Oh. Well, if that's the case, we can still help Anne. Huh? Paimon didn't understand anything Marianne said there at the end. Did you, Anne? I did, sort of. I could sense that she was speaking of something terrible that happened in the past. Paimon feels that's unfair, not just to you, but to us, too. That's why we gotta find out what happened. At least, if we do, we can come up with some sort of plan. Whether it be saving the princess or figuring out what Marianne said, or whatever, we just want to help you, Anne. Isn't that right, Kabuki Mono? This story isn't over, Anne. We'll find a way. Okay. Still, if this is just a story, then there's one thing Paimon doesn't get. What role do we play, Kabuki Mono? Can't be sure, but I think most likely undefined factors. An accident. Undefined factors. And that's why we can bring this story to an end. Paimon gets it. So that's why Anne found us and brought us into the story. You might not have thought about it, Anne, but since we're able to knock this story off course, that means we've opened all sorts of unknown possibilities. Isn't that right, Kabuki Mono? You could say that. Thank you, Night Kabuki Mono, Night Paimon. That's why we need your help, Anne. Since we need to continue our adventure, can you think of anything that can help us figure out what to do next? Let me think. My memories contain a place known as the Narcissenkreuz Ordel. This place appears to have very deep connections to past events. That's true. The Narcissenkreuz Kingdom Adventure Team? Yeah, they seem connected alright. Do you have any idea where this Ordel might be? No. Oh, that's right! We're very experienced adventurers. If you need it found, we'll find it. Dang, that was short. Yay! Come on, let's find out the truth about the cycle.
You even want this?
How do we start the next one? Oh, I'll take that. How do we start the next one? I want to know about the cycle already. No, I want to start the next one.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Welcome back. I was figuring out how to continue this quest. I think it's through here. Oh yeah, it is. Gosh, this place is pretty. Oh, it stopped. Sounds like the battle music, or like a lullaby version. This place is so cool. I would honestly make a vacation home here. The lighting, oh my god. I know, right? Oh, this must be the song that they made with the super rare instrument where there's only like 3 in the world. The water thingies, the glass cups. Oh, what is this place? I'm not dizzy from that whole getting sucked into the book thing. Why does Anne look different? She looks like my Oceanid. Or am I getting them mixed up again? I think I'm getting them mixed up. I remember this place. I know it. This is the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. It sure does feel like we've been transported to all sorts of strange places under weird circumstances after meeting Anne. Sorry, Paimon. Oh, it's fine. Paimon's not blaming you. She just thinks that, Fontaine is a really magical place. Still, this is the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Sounds like an organization of people from the kingdom but set up in a different country. The method of entry was pretty interesting too. It's just like that picture book in Anaposis. We read and read, then we ended up somewhere else. That makes the place something like a secret base, doesn't it? We don't even know what it really is. Are you feeling more calm now, Anne? Yes, much better. Thank you, Knight Kabukimono. Or should I drop that title? It was fake after all. Don't say that, Anne. But, on the contrary, your story has only just begun. Not our story. We're in this too. We're doing the work. You're just floating there. Kabuki Mono's right, you know. We've got a whole bunch of adventures waiting up ahead for us. And, how should one proceed in peace of mind without a reliable knight at hand, oh lovely maiden? You're getting tired, Paimon. Come on, Paimon was just trying to encourage Anne. Who cannot accept them. You're quite the knight yourself, Paimon. You're positive, and you've got a good heart. It makes me happy, truly. Oh, come on. You're getting so serious all of a sudden. You're just less powerful than Knight Kabukimono, that's all. Everyone's got things they're good at. Kabukimono's got a good brain and a sword art, and Paimon... Powerful eater, as powerfully white hair, is a giver of nicknames. You are really impressive, Paimon. See? She's a powerful eater. And that just goes to show how strong she is. But with that aside, didn't you say that Narcissenkreuz Ordo has deep links with the past, and that's why we came to help in the first place? Yes, however, my head's still a complete mess. That is true. Paimon knows. Let's put what we've discussed together real quick. We were exploring the Anaposis. Oh boy, Paimon's head's a mess too. Any ideas, Kabukimono? Let's discuss the Narcissenkreuz. Alright. I now have a lot of thoughts on the matter, memories and emotions. When those two children brought me here, it was a lovely place. Everything was new and shiny, just as before. They were vibrant and excited, like the sunlight shining on the water. They told me that this was our new home, and that they brought many friends, and that everything could be like the way they were before. But later, they changed. Some things stopped being the same, and the people here changed too. Though the Narcissenkreuz Institute of old did not have sunlight, it was very warm. Yet, this place grew even colder. And then... Anne? Looks like she's in pain, Kabukimono. Oh, come on. You gotta recall. Recall more stuff. I'm sorry, Knight Kabukimono. As for the rest, each time I try to recall it, I grow very frightened and very sad. This is the best I can do for now. Oh, so she's in a March 7th situation. I can sense many terrible things happen there. I can sense many emotions. Rage, terror, but also trust, hope, and admiration. Is that the same place where they experimented on Arlecchino? But all of them make me feel a strange sort of pain. Like there are all sorts of shards or impurities embedded in my body. I don't want to. I can't. Alright. Leave that aside first. There's no need to force it. The more you try to force yourself to remember, the less you'll be able to remember. Any other thoughts, Kabukimono? Let's discuss Anne. Right, Paimon's been thinking about that too. Mary Ann said that your birth was a beautiful accident. What does that mean? I think it might simply be that my birth was a coincidence. Just as she said, I am someone she dreamed of, the form she took in the dream. The things we experienced together were also part of the tale in the dream. But if it hadn't been for you, that dream might never have ended. Or perhaps it might have ended, and I might have disappeared with the happily ever after. I can't be sure. That's true. Not that Paimon gets it. This means that Mary Ann is also an Oceanid. Huh? and that Anne was created from Marianne. I mean, her hair kind of tells it. That's what I believe as well. And if that's the case, the things I remembered during our journey should have been our memories, or so I think. Your knowledge and experience cannot exceed that of the main body. But when you meet her, you also became your own entity, without a main body to restrict and control you. So, become the master of your own fate. Last words to me. Oh, Paimon gets it now. That means Petite, Show, Owl, and the others are creations just like you, right? I believe that to be the case, yes. In that case, it wasn't Marianne, really. This name is very familiar to me, but I cannot recall why. It's like some part of my body has been frozen. Let's do Princess Lyris. I suspect that she was the one. She was only ever a character in the story. In that tale, we needed to save her and defeat the fell dragon Narcissus. That was my original purpose, my original wish. All stories must have their origins. Speaking of that, Anne, we've heard you mention a place called Narcissenkreuz Institute before. If we go with Kabukimono's logic, Narcissenkreuz Kingdom and the Adventure Team might have their story's origin in the Institute and the Ordo, right? That is possible. I feel like we've got our hands on some new clues. Then again, not. Actually, I've recalled something else. I've seen terrifying sights. The primordial waters, the amniotic fluid of the world, and though in its placenta devoured to the last, the world fell into utter darkness. Never again would the cool spring water flow. Oh, we are getting into some lore. I saw that once. Perhaps I saw it in the future. Wait a second. Which are you talking about? The past or the future? She definitely saw the future. I don't know. Sorry, and thank you, Night Kabukimono and Paimon. Come on, it's fine. We said we were gonna help you. No, I'm truly happy that the two of you are the first two friends I met since I became me. For that, you have my thanks. At least I met you too, Anne. Yeah, why are the two of you being so formal? Is it becoming friends just something that just, happens? When you called out to us and asked for our help, Anne, that was the moment Paimon thought, that's right, you're our friend. We've got to help you. Thank you so much, Paimon. Don't be like that, Anne. If you want to really thank us, keep your chin up and keep those spirits high. And give us that juicy lore. Yes, you're exactly right, Paimon. Besides, I have your help. I shouldn't waste it by standing still. I must recall more and tell you all about it. You don't have to push yourself that hard to recall the past. It's fine. Just as Mary Ann dreamed of a past tale, and the tale gave birth to me, I will also rest. In dreams, I might be able to recall more things. Perhaps there might be lovely things there too. If I do recall some, you'll be the first to know, Ninth Kabukimono. Paimon. Got it. Alright then. Good night, Anne. Indeed. Good night. Come on, Anne. Give us that juicy lore. Wait. What are we supposed to do? Oh, I didn't even notice this here. I was about to leave without getting it. Oh. That's all they give me. Oh, there she is. Very cute. Let me see if there's any more stuff here. Yeah, that's a nice spot to take pictures. Gosh, this place is really pretty. I love the music too. Oh. Enigmatic page? Where the heck would it be at? We can't read it? So, what do we do next? That's what I'm wondering. Let me check the guide. That's a doomsday clock? That's a doomsday clock. So what happened to the people in this place who were predicting the future? So is it almost at doomsday?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
So how do you read the doomsday clock?
Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I have to do the Melusine quest? Oh. Okay. Melusines it is. Ancient Colors, Act 1. Well, it makes sense that both of these quests would be tied. I found out I had to complete the Melusine World Quest before I can talk to Anne again, which kind of makes sense because it is in the Melusine World Quest where you get to find out Teyvat has some kind of world formula. How long have I been going? I should take a break. 2 hours? I'll give it 1 more hour. Kinda don't want to narrate anymore. Wait, where's that little Melusine by the waterfall? The one that has some very interesting things to say about Paimon. Oh, I see. Yay. 1 more hour of your streams. Tiny streams. Thanks. I think this is... No, this is the one. What are you doing under a waterfall? Are you gonna take a bath or something? If that's the case, we won't disturb you. What bath? I am pondering some profound questions. If I must say, I suppose I am meditating. If you hadn't come thundering along and interrupted my train of thought, perhaps I would have already come up with the answers. We're really sorry. Let's see. A human most strange, and a rainbow balloon. 2 must be from outside the village. Great! Paimon's Paimon. He's Kabuki. Wait a second. Did you? Oh, you're right to say we're not from here. What do you mean, rainbow balloon? Oh, right. You might not see it that way. I almost forgot about that again. Let me think. Right, Kabukimono, what does Paimon look like to you? Just like a right specter. What? Don't say white specter as an insult. Huh. Interesting. But to my eyes, Paimon is just a little rainbow balloon floating in the air, and her string seems to extend upward to somewhere above the sky itself. Okay? What the? Seriously? Yes. And just what does Kabukimono look like to your eyes, Paimon? Of course, Paimon's golden haired traveling companion. You'll tell Paimon you see something else. But what I see, if I really must say, I see a monster that looks like it could swallow the whole world in a single bite. Oh? That's way too scary. Are you serious? Of course I'm serious. Perhaps you've heard that we Melusines can see things that humans cannot see. But for some reason, I see things differently, even when compared to other Melusines. You can always find things that have been hidden. I have read that the nature of things is hidden beneath them. This nature decides their future. Not that I know what that means. If that's the case, how did you know we're outsiders? Well, though what I see is different, we can still find ideas that we have in common. Just like how you can tell a flower is still a flower, no matter how strange the color, right? As long as I suspend enough energy to talk with everyone, I can grasp the concepts that everyone talks about, and then pretend to fit in. If you hadn't looked special in my eyes at all, I wouldn't have struggled to find the right concept to describe you. As I thought, it seems I still have lots to learn. That's a whole bunch of stuff that Paimon doesn't really get. On that note, we're talking for ages, and we don't even know your name. What is a name but an artificial code that refers to false uniformity of different perceptions? Still, everyone calls me Kanotila, and you may do so as well. Wow! You talk in such a roundabout way, just like a scholar. Roundabout? Is that how you see it? I don't usually talk with humans from the outside, so I don't quite understand your methods of communication. I am merely making deductions and inferences based on what I have read in books. You keep talking about what you've read in books. Do Melusines read too? It must be really convenient for you to turn the pages, right? I was expecting there to be books here. But maybe they don't use their hands with the feelers on their heads. Wait, that's not the point. Still, Paimon was expecting books to be hidden here. Yes, amazing scholar left them behind, all hidden inside a secret base. All of what I just said, I learned from those books. There's even a book there that I just couldn't understand. Meditation has allowed me to comprehend it, ever so little of it. But lately, I've been making no progress, no matter how I rack my brain. That's why I came here to meditate and try to find a way forward. A book that can't be understood? Aren't arcane secrets never meant to be known by anyone? Usually encrypted in books like that. Speaking of secrets, it usually means treasure. Now that Paimon thinks about it, she's getting curiouser and curiouser. If you're interested, why don't I take you there to have a look? That book is important to me, and I must find a way to understand it. You appear to be knowledgeable, well-informed outsiders. Perhaps you'll be able to understand the book quite easily. I mean, I've solved a puzzle or two, and our experiences tend to be more on the practical side. That's right! We're like super professionals at this. Come on, Kanotila, show us the way. Oh, wait, what? Book of Esoteric Revelations. So this is the other world quest then.
Quit following me. Too slow. Behold!
Ah, you're from the outside. Welcome. I don't have flowers to give you right now. Flowers? Come on, there's no need to be so formal. Okay, in that case, let me welcome you very enthusiastically. The Mirror Sea Village. Didn't I see you before? Yep, I'm very enthusiastic, so wherever you want to know, I'll tell you about it. I swear I've seen her before. Wait, what option was that? What did I accidentally type? Oh, teased her. Pokemon was just joking. We haven't done anything worth us being pursued by the Narcissenkreuz Phantom. Really? Really, of course, really. Okay, I trust you. You should start a voice acting career. You know, I was thinking about that in my head. I was like, wouldn't it be cool if MiHoYo, if I got a job narrating at MiHoYo, like, not narrating, but an NPC. Be so cool. Because I was just thinking, I'm here narrating this quest, and I'm just thinking about how cool it would be to narrate for them. I mean, not narrate, be an NPC. Knowing your voice, instead of narrating, you could play one of the big time characters. Oh, maybe not. I don't know if they let me do a playable character. It seems like they're only doing famous anime voice actors, but that would still be cool.
Gather.
Or like a super important NPC. Into Tarasuna. That'll be great.
Quit following me. Squall Fury.
Being a playable character would be cool though. How to get their attention though? I could probably join their partner pro. Oh, crystal flies. Got him. I could probably join their partner program. Someone told me that Ellie Nass's story, the dragon that's buried here, is exactly like Durin's. And I'm wondering why would MiHoYo create two dragons with the same story? And Durin is right there in Mondstadt. What are they planning? Are they making foils? I'll be right back.
Wow. I should not have spun around like that. I spun when I sat down. I should look up Mihoyo Partner Program. I can sign up. YouTube. 1K. Oh, they say link to your account page. Okay. Share. Copy link. Ah, YouTube Studio. Okay. I swear, if this actually works and they let me in, I am going to cry happy tears. I'll do it later. The page just refreshed on me. Oh my god.
am back and I just completed my sign up for signing up to be official creator. I mean, official content creator. Let's see. It works. Why were you spinning? Because the chair. You're actually side. Yup. I hope you get it. Me too. And they better not deny me for using a Scaramouche model, because there's someone who uses a Kabuki Mono model. I wish I could use Kabuki Mono model, but there's someone that uses a Kabuki Mono model and literally streams with it, and they're in the official partner program. So I wish I could use a Kabuki Mono model, but I don't have Unity installed for converting it. I should install it. After this stream, I should take time and install. I should make more MMDs in the meantime. And maybe I should share them on Twitter as well. Is that a cat I'm hearing in the background? Yeah, that was a little man doing his usual. Where'd that come from? Was that you? Was that you? that was you, wasn't it? Gosh. Thank you. I wonder if I can use an offer. No, wait, I should save it. Cause I'm gonna save it. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I do a little trolling here or there. Oh my god. I need to draw you something for all of this. I really do. I'm gonna save it. Wow, this is really loud in my ear. Let me turn this down a little bit. And after that, the knight defeated the Demon King, saving the imprisoned princess. Light has returned to the kingdom. Cool. Let me bring this stream back up. I'm kidding, I just want to support my favorite streamer. Thank you, and thank you for making me your fave. Even though I take
no such thing as pure
breaks
freedom
too
in this
long.
world. Even the wind cannot blow on
I need to
forever.
work on that. I shouldn't be. This is not the quest I should be doing. But I want to do this anyway. And we're here. If we dive below this entrance, we'll find the place where that scholar once hid the books. Uh-huh. But it looks like an ordinary pond. What sort of entrance are you talking about? Ah, right. It is being hidden after all. So you won't be able to see it. Just watch them. Anatolia takes out something that looks like a key, tracing the air along some unseen trail. There's a soft chime, and the shallow pool before you suddenly becomes unfathomably deep. Well, here's the entrance now. Wow, Paimon couldn't tell how you did that. Well, I can't quite explain it either. But while others can't see it, there are actually all sorts of fissures here. As long as I use my token to draw a line along those figures, I can do some incredible things. That said, I don't know why they are only present here. As such, I did a lot of research until I found that indecipherable book. it has much to do with me and my token. I'm also certain that if I figure it out, I'll know why I'm special in this way. That's quite the burden. But there's nothing wrong with being special. Well then, enough of that. Let's go inside. I must find a way to understand that strange book. I believe this book in this quest is... Holy shoot, I just realized something. Anyways. I think the book in this quest is the one that tells you about the world lore. I just realized something. My lore streams, I need to put those up front and center. I need to make a playlist for those. Sorry, I keep pausing during this quest.
Relax.
Okay. Now let's... I guess I could put it on the screen. No, wait, no. We'll start with the first lore tour.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Okay, we got that one, and let's see. The goddess of flowers, dream. Playlist.
Relax.
Genshin lore tours. Save. I gotta go now. Bye. Bye. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. I'm gonna put this lore tours playlist on the front of the channel somehow.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Bye.
Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I'll be back again. Or no, I shouldn't. Let me just continue. This is the one. Oh, I'll be right back actually. Sorry, I had to go check something. I am back with Cat, and she's left. Whew. So you can't understand it at all. You can't understand it at all either. Not a single word. I reckon we should look more closely. Oh my gosh, so many stairs. I went up there like 2 or 3 times. You stare at the runes on the page for some time. The runes slowly start to disintegrate and reassemble themselves, becoming new words. At the same time, their surroundings seem to recede, and you arrive in a strange new place. I see. This is a world where even sweet flowers and mint cannot grow. Can you see it too? You turn around to look for the source of the voice, but are suddenly awakened. Looking back at the book, it looks just like it did originally, as though nothing happened. So, did you discover anything, Kabuki Mono? It's like I entered a strange place. I think I saw the ruins dissolving and then reconstructing themselves. Now we enter a strange place. A strange place? But you were here the whole time. Did you just stare too intensely or something? I knew you'd be able to see it too. Huh? Have you had the same experience, Kanatolia? Is this what you meant by meditating?
Yes, though I can't understand a single word in the book. I get a strange feeling from looking at it for too long. It feels as though you've been transported to another world, and then you can start to understand the book's contents. But as soon as you awake, you're back to being unable to comprehend it. Then, what have you seen before? Wait just a moment. Ta-da! This is my notebook. I've written down everything I saw inside. That said, I wrote it all down while I was meditating. And I was in a sort of trance, so it might be a bit hard to understand. Let Paimon see. Yep, this is really messy. Wow. But it says something about an Elinas or something like that. That's the dragon! Even when meditating, I can't make heads or tails of what comes before and after. As such, though I can understand just a little, I still don't know what it is really saying. If I'm not mistaken, however, this book is still missing a lot of content. This book does mention a few locations. Oh, so you mean these locations might be clues? Locations, yes. The names of the locations are written between important sections. Could it be trying to tell us where critical parts of the text are hidden? I mean, I would guess as much in the past, but I've never left Elinas, so... In that case, why don't you stay here, Colonel Tila? We'll go investigate the places in the notebook. Maybe we'll find the missing pieces. And besides, it's related to Elinas. There's no way we're going to ignore it. Alright, in that case, I'm counting on you, Jew. If you find anything, just bring it back. I'll be waiting for you here. Oh, I found 2 already? Okay, that's cool. Oh. So... One of the notes I found was in the storybook. The Narcissenkreuz book. I guess I have to do my mayor's quest, because I don't know how to defeat that. I think I will take the time to eat during... I can't. I've already seen this quest, so I know what happens. So I really don't want to read it. I mean, I don't want to read it out loud. I'll read it in my head. So let's get to my humble abode. Please don't mind the mess. Nice piece of flowers. Pacing, this is my touch. I'm back Seymour. Isn't that her pet? Already as ever. Did that dog just talk? Hey, wait, this was the dog that was mentioned in Anne's quest when I was looking it up. How to progress. My dog can talk no matter where they're from. Since you're from above, I guess. It says Seymour can talk. He's also my best friend. He even critiques my paintings. Your judgment is very sharp, lady. He just talked again. I'm not sure. That mirrors to a patriotism or something. Does Eric usually mismatched? It makes feels mismatched. You fish this out of the water. Can you really find a best friend just like that? Paimon. I fished you out of the water. I had been told that we friends later about him back so you'd have a home. Any other reflections other than talking? Seymour. Paw. Huh. His only response to you, Lemaire. Pretty rude, huh? This Seymour. I just shine on these to you personally. Sorry about that. For some reason, Seymour only talks to me. He falls sideways, face on the views, just like he might be one of those. He might be one of those clockwork mecha. You just talk to him all the time, Amir. Yes, no one in the village knows that. Mounting a conversation can be tough. just checking something right quick. Okay, now back to this. Oh, Paimon wants to see how cool and pretty she look in your work. Also, is this Mr. Jacob, a friend of yours? Didn't Jacob try and trick her because her art contained stuff in it that he needed? It was like Elinas's blood. Okay, I've put it down. Now I don't need to check anything anymore. I support Paimon in her nosiness. Huh? I suspect that wouldn't work. I kind of glossed over that too. Oh. Only one way to find out. Are we gonna see Elinas? Do you collect the paints yourself? I do recall us helping Albedo gather Star Silver back then. Why don't we give Mare Star Silver sometime? Yeah, how do you get the hands? Your hands, you don't. Let us help you. What was wrong with what Paimon said? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it either. What did Paimon say wrong? Oh, that because Seymour can't move and I might be lonely while collecting paint. Nice, thank you. Oh. Yeah, let's go together.
Wind rises.
A day? Takes her a day?
No time to lose. All right, now we're talking.
What? Oh my gosh. Oh no, we're flying above those things. We are not fighting. I'll be back.
They're behold.
Dang, they found me. Now tell us how to deal with Ellie Nass's blood. No, we're something special. Yep. Sorry.
I always bounce back. Just watch me.
Hi. Hi, Lucky. Oh, dang.
Stabilize.
Swollen Fury.
Ah. A notification popped up. One of someone in one of the servers I said. One of someone in one of the servers I'm in said a actual coughing fit or coughing fit. And here I am in a coughing fit of my own.
Relax. Take it and have fun.
Anyway, I signed up for their partner program. Yay. I did that earlier. Hopefully they accept me. And they better accept me. I mean, their reason for not accepting me better not be because I'm using a model, a Scaramouche model. Because there's someone on who uses a Kabuki Mono model, which is really cool. I wish I could use a Kabuki Mono model. I resonate more with Kabu. But anyway, someone's using a Kabuki Mono model.
Quit following me.
And they're in the partner program. Are you getting sick? I hope not.
Oh, it has to be a sword character? So I didn't need to do this quest at all first. Just feeling the dragon. Thanks, but I don't think this is a question of how much I have or haven't eaten. Oh, that's funny. She's thinking about food.
Adventure time.
Who's next? All right, now we're talking.
Yay. So disappointed that he got yeeted all the way to Shania. Which means we probably won't see him for 2 years in the story. So what's new in the world of Genshin? Well, I completed the Archon quest the other day. You missed it. It was great. They had a whole cutscene and everything. One of the guards, she tricked Celestia
Solidify.
by subjecting a tiny fragment of herself to be in pain
Everybody
for
stand back.
500 years.
Huh?
500 years of pain that she had subjected her to. And she wasn't allowed to tell anybody.
Behold.
And what happened was that God ended up killing herself by using the sword that she had crafted, by using a device that she kept hidden, like the way it worked, it was like hidden. And like what she did was she you know what, let's find it on YouTube. Cause nothing's clicking for me at the moment. Turn this on. Is it confusing or forgettable? It's actually perfectly good to follow.
They're coming straight in. Trust me, I've got.
Basically, we find out that the power that all them gods is using comes from dragons. And also the container that the power is kept in came from a dead person who it's like pieces of their body. The person they are an outsider to that planet.
The hour of my execution is almost here.
Oh yeah, she's a taller version
The sinner
of the blue girl.
curtain call has come.
I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
She had a very angsty discussion with the dragon. It sounds like she loved him. Pause. Oh yeah, that's her human self. That's Farina, and the other one is Focalors. She got Marie Antoinette. And now the full power is returned to the dragon, as it should be. He's like, but at what cost? Or she was a god the whole time? Well, not this part of her, the one within the fancy blue suit. Farina. Farina was just something, a human she created. And he's so sad. It rains whenever he's sad. You have to watch the girl he liked die.
I, Eudex Nouvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh, he is a pretty. He got his feelers got extension. Aha! They have Scarra too. That same thing happened to me when I was watching the cutscene. Scarra just started talking.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
So basically, Focalors. Wait, there's more? Oh, this has more. But basically, Focalors, she gave her life.
What's happening with
so
the
power
arteries?
could be returned.
I believe
to the dragon.
He is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Which was nice of her. And Farina, the whole time, was just a puppet she installed.
No, I still need answers.
To, like, pretend to be a god. And Traveler, the whole time, got to see inside Farina's memories. And he got to meet the actual god, Focalors. How come she gets a special outfit and Kabuki Mono didn't?
You.
Like, come on.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor,
This is one
why
part.
did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Let me see.
Deceiving the heavenly
What is
principles.
this part?
Both the trial and
Buy the new one.
Ugh, I don't
because
want
there's
your
no other
phone.
option. Or
I
choose
don't care
refurbished, because
for
high quality,
Androids.
more affordable, more sustainable.
Nope. Muting it just for that. Muting it. No, Disney, I do not care.
And I believe that Cal's gonna be the
Oh, I need to.
and the sentence.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
The
The
title
destruction
itself.
of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
So real of her.
But...
Oh, the 7 is like Venti, Zhongli, Raiden, and her, the 7 gods of that planet. But it's not really their power.
What? Getting sad again, are we?
It wasn't theirs to begin with.
The ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Let her do it.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
And then when she says to him,
Hydro Dragon, Hydro
Aw.
Dragon, don't cry.
the legend. Aww.
I
So
must
sweet.
say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
Heavenly principles of
Egeria
Celestia.
stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
Right.
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence,
That's it.
defying the prophecy and
Oh, no,
ensuring
there's
that
more.
Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
And yeah, we've seen the cutscene. Oh my god, I hate ads. And we've seen the cutscene. But basically, what happened in the beginning, it looks good for going off 500. He does, but you know that's just the power of a dragon. You know, looking good like that, all those years. But basically, what happened was in the beginning, Agiria she had like pets, oceanids. They were her pets. And what she did was she used like power from the primordial sea to make them into humans. And then the heavenly principles, Celestia, they were like, nah, son, we can't let you get away with that. And they sentenced her to death. And that's why people in Fontaine that's why people from Fontaine were fated to die when they touched the primordial sea. But after Focalors like killed herself with that thing, after she did that, then power, the hydropower in Celestia is given back to the dragon. And he judged them all as innocent. So people in Fontaine won't die now when they touch primordial water.
Take it and have fun.
And they're also free of that prophecy that said they would die. Oh my god, that was so precise.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I already know what happens in this quest, so I don't really need to read it. I saw it on another stream.
I would read it, but I've narrated a whole quest earlier in the stream, and I'm not ready to go back to narrating again. So I'm just like, I already know what happens. Yeah, it's got a rich texture. That's certainly different. The necklace is tied to the head and not the neck. What necklace? Do you mean the thing on Scara's, the Wanderer Scara's around his neck? What's that sound? I'll start narrating it when we get to the dragon. Elinas. On your model, it clips when you look down. What is it if it's not a necklace? Oh, so it's a, I don't know what it's called exactly, but it's like, think of it as like a rosary. But for him, it's think of it as like a Buddhist version of a rosary, because it has they usually put scrolls in them. What is it called? Let me Google it real quick. No one knows what this necklace is called. I know I've seen it in a post, but how can I not bring it? Google is not helping at all. Let me see.
Why is this so hard to find? I swear there was a thread about his design and I cannot find it. I'm not gonna stop until I find this. Why is this so hard to find? I know there's been threads on Wanderer's design. Where is it? Oh my god, I give up. I give up. It's like we're getting another 15-hour stream. Nah, I give up. Skirmish is Buddhist? Well, you could say that because a lot of You could say that, because a lot of his design references is from Buddhism, and he does reference a Buddhist dragon. I mean, if you're Delulu like me, and you go down a rabbit hole, you'll find it. The dragon he specifically references, in my opinion, would be Kurikara. But one of my mutuals is saying he's specifically referencing the god Fudomyo. And Kurikara was Fudomyo's dragon sword. I specifically want to see him interact with Kurikara herself.
Yay,
Alright,
the last
now we're
page.
talking. Tidal wave. Yeah.
Gather.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
My mutual has also found out Scara parallels Orobashi, the giant snake that A killed. And it is true, Orobashi is the reason why Scara suffered so much. Well, the catalyst. Because of the Tatarigami that infected people.
Squall fury. Ha. Ta. Yeah. No time to lose.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Let's see what's going on here.
No time to lose. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
My uncle sent me a new video about the Steam Deck. I was saying I use YouTube to Windows shop. You're kidding me. Jeez.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
When it comes to recent gaming news, not much can top GTA 6. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I don't really care that much though. But you're right though, everybody's excited. Cause I stopped caring about it. Cause, well, Grand Theft Auto series was never really one of my favorites. Even though I used to play it a lot. And but I got so sick of all the GTA fake announcements and speculations and stuff. I never really followed it closely, but it'll always appear in my Twitter feed. Because my feed is centered around gaming and anime. And I always got sick of seeing that. And I was like, you know what? They'll announce it when they announce it. Like I will be patient and I will wait for it because I'm in the crowd where it's not an intense need for me, thankfully. But gosh, the people who want it, I can't imagine how tired they must be. Salamander, was she supposed to be a salamander sea slug? Well, funny how you say salamander. Do they really look that close to a dragon? I mean, a lizard? Because they do come from this giant dragon. I guess that's the dragon's heart or whatever. But they do come from the giant dragon that died here. Elinas. It came from its body, or its insides, or its remains, or whatever, before everything got all messed up, like this, before all the everything like started growing and stuff, all the plants and stuff. So yeah, they kind of belong to the dragon, and then they came from it.
Lose.
I guess you could say they're the type of lizard sea slug. They're called Melusine, and if you know about French mythology, you know that Melusine was a very mischievous little fairy. Actually, one of my favorite songs off the Rugrats in Paris soundtrack, The History of a Fairy, is the track that's in French. The Histoire d'une Fée Ceste. I know I butchered that title, but that song is about Melusine, the fairy. Apparently, the song can also be read. If you read the lyrics, the song could also be considered a dirty song because of double entendre. Wait, you're in a dragon right now? Yeah! Elinas. I'll show you on the map. MiHoYo loves its dragons. The way they insult her art like that. And what are you doing here? Looking at her work and insulting it? You hired these people to steal Mamera's artwork to create an opportunity for you to rescue her, win her trust, and then achieve unspeakable aims. Well, not that Paimon thinks getting paints counts as anything unspeakable, but eavesdropping is a bad habit, good sir and good lady. You're one to talk, coming in here sly and ransacking someone's house when they're not in. You've got some cheek to call the others out. Who are you? Me? You can call me Jacob. I am a traveling collector of art. He's lying. He wants to paint because the paint is made from a dragon's blood. Good to see you again, Miss Mamere. Mr. Jacob. So, were all the things you told me lies? That you've never seen paintings like these before? That you like to collect them? And that you could understand them? You did all that for things that have nothing to do with the paintings themselves? You misunderstood, Miss Mamere. You just called her work shambolic doodles. I have never intended to deceive you. Even now, I have nothing but admiration for your work. But you called them shambolic doodles. Right. I apologize for my imprecise use of words. Oh, you liar. I was surely mesmerized by their unpredictable, chaotic nature, and I can appreciate the beauty in them until it costs comprehensible to the rest of the world. Really? No, please don't fall for that. Please. Of course, I mean it. Your skills are most enchanting. Your use of colors and persistence in making your own paints truly makes me... Hey, don't be taken in by him so easily. Right. Wait, so is this a trick too? Spit it out. What do you want the paints for? An interesting question. A fine question indeed, sir. Oh, he's stalling by thinking up a lie. Let me ask you this instead. What else do you think these paints can be used for? Paimon doesn't know what you want to do with them, but you can't be up to anything good. You tried to buy her paintings for a high price. You also hired people to trouble her and ransack her house. You didn't have to go this far for your own drawings, did you? Well, yes, why indeed? Consider that a question with further exploration after this discussion. For now, let me venture a guess. You have just collected the raw materials for the paints, am I correct? In that case, sir, allow me to ask you a question. Could you give those materials to me? I have no quarrel with you, As such, we need not be enemies. In return, I can give you any amount of mora, as long as it's within reason, of course. Why are you asking me? Ask the girl. These paints aren't ours. You should be asking my mayor, shouldn't you? Are you really hoping for an answer, or are you simply probing about my attitude? Regardless, I will answer honestly. You and I both know that Miss Mare cannot stop me from obtaining her paints. But the same cannot be said for you. I never said anything like that. I'm not listening to you, you liar. Hush now. Say no more, Miss Mare. You will give me the correct answer, won't you, sir? Of course we will, and that's a big fat no. My mayor put so much effort to create something so beautiful, and yet you're treating her like this. This is the answer the three of you have agreed on? Well then, understood. First, allow me to thank you for helping me collect these paints. And well, though it disappoints me to say this, that will be all. That will be all? First you ransack someone's house, and then you say all that stuff, and now you want to run off? You must understand, I said, that will be all, not goodbye. Missy Roos, I'd like to change the original terms of our commission. Huh? Get rid of these people. As your pay, will 7 times the original amount due. Huh? You don't think you don't think you can take Kabuki Mono out with just these few people, do you? You know, boss, she's right. We won't be able to take that person out by ourselves. You're mercenaries, aren't you? You should know more about combat than I do. Did you have the numbers? Why are you so fixated on your strongest foe? Is there not someone who cannot fight? You mean you want us to... They're not gonna take my mayor captive, are they? Taking sensible, necessary action toward achieving a future far beyond our imaginations. 7-fold pay. There's no arguing then. Sorry, buddy. Are they trying to... Oh, the dog! But please don't mind my appearance, milady. My prime directive is to protect you. What? Say more! Affirmative. I'm here, milady. You are as gentle, lovely, and radiant as ever. Please step back. Oh, the dog is gonna help us. Oh yeah, about the dragon. That's so cute. Wait, she drew on our map? Oh, that is cute. What a cute little detail. But I think that's the dragon's skull. And then I think the skull is somewhere. Yeah, and then the body goes like this. Yeah. I think it's supposed to parallel the other dragon over... Where's Mondstadt? Over here. I think it's also supposed to parallel the dragon that's over here. Durin. Oh, that thing is massive? Yeah, also, another fun fact. This whole area, Kanazuka, might also have a dragon under it, because there's a character here that talks about a great one that rests below these two places. And you had to hit these trees over here, here, somewhere around here, to, like, we're not sure what, I forgot what hidden trees do, but I'm pretty sure it subdues whatever is keeping it down there. I want to know what the great one is. Is it the Electro Sovereign? Or what? Like, what is it?
Behold!
That person just get yeeted into the air?
Too slow.
Step on him.
Louder. Squall and fury.
That's our power. Outdated junk? He called the dog outdated junk? Elaine's own little invention? You've been summoning for years, haven't you? Huh. Still want to go at it, sir? Yeah, just stop playing all this bad stuff. Are you so obsessed with these paints? Are they really worth you resorting to such despicable actions? Please, I've already told you why we are doing this. As for you, Miss Mamere, if we should meet again, I look forward to your future drawings. You! Well then, I'll take my leave. Good sir and ladies. Ah, yes, and you, thinking machine. Let's go. Miss Eurus and I have other things to do. She called him purple guy. That's so funny. Stop right there, purple guy. My inner FNAF fan. Oh, gotta repair him. He might be out of energy. Just get some more. You always intended to trick me by saying all those things like, I love your paintings and I can understand your paintings. And even worse, he damaged you this badly. I won't forgive him. I won't. FNAF is canon and Genshin confirmed. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually did have an achievement that referenced FNAF. Or if they already do have one. They reference a lot of stuff through their achievements. Oh, her dog appraises the works? Artworks that no one understands. Those aren't really artworks, are they? They're just what that person called them. Shambolic doodles. Don't say that. Even that purple guy said that there is something magical and inscrutably and disordered about your work. Paimon loves your stuff too. Also, Paimon went to ask about this before. What do you mean by everyone in the village not understanding art? Exactly. No one understands the paintings. They only don't get it because they don't have your artistic background, so they can't get the hidden meanings. Everything's about context anyway, right? That means you'll need social knowledge and an understanding of history. Paimon, where'd you get that? Where'd you get that out of your head from? Paimon talking competent for once? What Paimon wants to say is, can we see the paintings? I shouldn't say competent, more like she's talking smart for once. Feeling something from the dragon? Paimon doesn't really understand its contents either, but it looks really awesome. And this might sound unsuitable. It looks like it might be super valuable right off the bat. So beautiful, for example, these tales here, you've really got that immersive feeling. Don't you think so too? The other Millicines probably don't understand it because you don't have to force yourself to say something nice, Paimon. I can see right through you. Still, I know you're doing this out of the goodness of your heart, so thank you. Sorry, Paimon couldn't tell you what you'd painted, but it is really very beautiful.
Let's help pack this stuff up. So that's how it was. I see. You don't need to cover me with lies. I'll put it together myself. This painting depicts two bears clapping their hands, a drowned throne, burning snowfield. Let's go to a burning snowfield. Sounds like Durin. Huh? Now that you mention it. Wait, you really got it. What did you think of this painting? It's worth savoring. Yes! Yes! You really do get it! There are many things I want to express via my paintings. I want to make the audience feel something new each time. So Paimon was right then. They are priceless masterpieces. Still, this is really the first time someone has understood my paintings. The other villagers think they're very beautiful, but that's all they can tell me. And slowly I began to understand. Even though they don't get my paintings, they were still trying to be nice to me by saying they look beautiful. It's really kind of them, but I don't think it's that good. This is why you stopped doing drawing streams. Wait, what's the reason why? In reality though, I stopped because I don't trust my iPad. I got my face shown once. That was awful. So I was really happy with Mr. Jacob. He just said that he understood what I was trying to convey through my paintings. I thought, finally, someone can see what I want to show. Ugh, that purple guy. He's just awful. Right. But none of that matters now. Father, the dragon, told me of many beautiful sights. I feel that the world is a lovely place, and it makes me happy. However, I'm not a good speaker. I want to make others happy through my paintings. Was it because you were scared of what other people think? Oh yeah, that too. That too. But most Melusines only know how to encourage me by saying my paintings are beautiful. I like them too, but I still want to have someone around who gets my paintings. That's why Seymour is such an important friend to me. Unlike the others, he pays attention to my paintings and critiques them. That's why I was happy when I met Jacob. At first, I heard what Jacob had said. I thought to myself, in the future, I should only show my paintings to Seymour. Others don't understand my work, so they only try to hurt my feelings. Try not to hurt my feelings. But since you and Kabuki Mono can understand them, that means they're not entirely beyond comprehension. It means that there are people who can really see the beautiful things I wanted to show. So, like Seymour, you're now my best friends too. Well, Paimon is happy about that. But does it feel weird to be compared to a robot dog? Regardless, let's continue cleaning up, shall we? Ugh. Seriously, those bad guys really made a mess of this place, huh? Thank you. Sorry I made you clean up after me again. You know, just like when we met for the first time. It's fine. We're friends after all. Yep. Looks like you're in a good mood again. That's great. Yeah, I feel so happy when I'm with you guys. Just like how I feel when I'm on a roll with my paintings. Still, looking at how you're packing things up, my mind can't help but think that you Melusines have really short hands. Your hands are even shorter, Paimon. No way! Short hands, my mare. Oh, yes, they are baby hands, Paimon. Alright. Paimon takes it back. But really, don't those hands make painting inconvenient? Your canvas does sit on a high stand. Now how does she do it? It's alright, since my hands aren't short at all. But speaking of painting, I really am sorry that I won't be able to paint for you at the moment. I just can't leave Seymour like this. I must fix him first. He is my best friend after all. Sorry, Paimon. I'll pay for you once Seymour's all fixed up. Right, let's go to Court of Fontaine and seek out a reliable engineer to help us. An engineer? No, that's not it. I want to fix Seymour myself. Oh wow, she knows how to do that? Huh. Shouldn't let her tinker with him. Father said that he's seen a lot of machines, both intact and dismantled, so he can teach me how to fix Seymour. Father? You've mentioned his father quite a few times previously. What's he like? Bastard Melusine? AJ Dare with a long mustache? A Melusine with a wrench? It's a dragon. Did Paimon say something bad? Why did you stop talking? Yes, I see. Oh, here we go again. She's talking to him, isn't he? Who are you talking to? Are the ones I have at home not enough? And my mayor, hello. Yes, I'll try. Thanks. So, Kabuki Mono, Paimon. Oh, you're talking to us again. Father has told me how to cure Seymour. I just need to collect enough components. And, oh, come on, don't worry. I'll pay for you once Seymour is all fixed up. No, we're not worried about the painting. Who were you talking to just now? Father, of course. And who's that? Father's father. Wait, can the two of you not hear Father's voice? The voice, you say? Oh, of course we did. No, you didn't, Paimon. Is Seymour's breakdown here too hard or something? Let's just go along with this. We can cover her later. Paimon, no. We heard it, but we don't know anything about Clockwork Mecha. What should we do exactly? Right, so we'll need some components. Sure, but what kind? This is what I'm talking about. Pretty, isn't it? To scrap mechanical part. They really scrap it though. They're so shiny and pretty, and they're everywhere here. Everyone in the village really likes them. They all have some. When we each help each other out, we give components to each other as tokens of gratitude, and Jana likes them the most, so she often exchanges a lot of nice things for them. Oh, but she doesn't seem to be in the village. So there are currencies specific to Merusi village? Currency? Oh, I get it, like Mora. Well, I guess you could say that. I don't know if Jacob were trying to give me a lot of components in exchange for my paintings. I wouldn't accept, unless it would help me fix Seymour. Alright, sure. You just need to collect components, right? We'll help. No way, they're like Mora, you know? Getting parts for me would be like asking you to earn Mora for me. That sounds like something a villain would do. I'm used to it. Oh, thank you. You're such nice people. I'll also go hunt them down myself. I really can't ask you to find them for me while I just sit around and do nothing. Okay. 50 primos. I really shouldn't. I should wait until I get a 10 pull. Oh
I'm going offline now. I'll leave him. Wait, no. Where's that dragon? Here he is.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Leave him on the team. I am going. Getting off early while I still can, because I don't want to spend hours again. Bye.